I went live on time. I'm not set up though. I cheated. Yeah, I was coming up from the parking lot. It was 56 after, and I was coming up the hill. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna start late. So there's the parking lot. That's how far we made it. Took me a second to get my phone on there, tripod and everything. Here we are. The reason I decided to go ahead and go live is because I'm gonna have to walk to the other end because of the way the wind's blowing. So we got first 20, possibly 25 minutes of this stream is going to be me walking to my spot. It's back here. It's going to be the same area I caught the 8.5 pound channel cat last year. If anybody remembers that, that's the area I'm gonna head to. I didn't bring a net because it's just a pain. It's annoying trying to fit it on the buggy with everything else. I actually have everything in the buggy right now, poles and all, which I usually don't do. But I did mean to grab the small net, because I imagine I could still fit a 10-pound fish in that if I had to. But this time, the cab actually showed up like almost 10 minutes before they said they were going to. So God damn it. I can't switch arms because the way I got the buggy set up, I can't switch over to my left arm on it because it's just gonna hit me in the back of the leg and side and slow me down. So I gotta rest my right arm for a second. That's why I said, it might take 25 minutes to get there. I'm sorry. It's too late to apologize. Rhino, Jody. Sorry if I missed anybody. I forgot my sunglasses too, so I'll probably pay for that here in a little bit. It's supposed to be a while before I see the sun though. It's a beautiful day for fishing. Absolutely perfect. It stormed all night last night again. That was supposed to end around 4 o'clock this morning. And then I woke up to the alarm at 10 and it was still raining. So, I mean, it literally just quit raining a couple hours ago, which is awesome. This tree's growing up. I thought I missed the pipe already. Got it. There's a few people walking. There's honeysuckle. I think that's what that is. Yeah, I wasn't to the pipe yet. Man, this place is low. All the rain we've had, this place is still low. This is ridiculous. I've asked the same question for 2 years, 3 years now. Where in the hell is our water going? Because I know ain't nobody drinking shit. Stop and rest for a second again. You guys see this concrete slab down there in the water? If you can see that, then this thing is like 10 feet lower than what it should be. You see what I'm saying? The water should be to the rocks right below this pipe. And there's 4 feet of that cement slab sticking out of the water down there. Man, beer cans, bush apple. Anybody know they made bush apple? There's a bush apple beer can up here. I had to do something to make bush taste better, I guess. Whew. Damn it, man. I guess I was walking a hell of a lot faster than I thought. I'm about halfway there. That's probably why I'm hurting. I need to slow her down a little bit. Should I mute myself, y'all? Let me know. Cause I feel that wind. It sounds like it's hitting the damn microphone head on. If I need to mute it, y'all just say mute it. And I'll unmute it once I get back there and the wind's on the opposite direction. Big man, what's up? Pico Fighter. Damn, I missed more people. Cameron. Zachary. What's up? I missed anybody? I do apologize. I'm just too damn fat and out of shape. And I smoke too many cigarettes. And it's not excuses, it's just what I do to myself. That's why I'm slow. Damn it. You know, I know we're not allowed to drive a vehicle up here. It says emergency use only. But would it be too much just to let the cab bring you up and drop you off at your spot as long as there's not a vehicle staying up here? You know, is that really asking too much? Because I mean, I know I need the exercise, but damn it, man. I'm walking over 3/4 of a mile from the parking lot just to put the wind in my back. So, somebody might have had some kind of rod holder and it got broke or something. No, that's been melted. Huh. That might have been a sweeper hose. Somebody had to vacuum up here. You know what they's doing. I would say we're coming up on the final turn because it feels like we're on a NASCAR track, but technically it's the only turn I have to make. So I do apologize for not having everything ready to cast out when I got here, when I went live. I also changed the time for a half an hour. I had it set for 12:30. I apologize for that. I'm just an ass. Now we're to that turn I was talking about 5 minutes ago. Jesus. It almost seems to be coming off this corner a little bit. All right, take a vote. Because it almost, you see how it's calm here in the corner? I think the wind's blowing off this corner because it's rippled down there where I was heading to, where I thought it was coming from. The banks might be a little bit safer here too. All right, y'all think I should try here? Or you want me to keep on going where I'm fishing a little bit of a crosswind? Because I think it's to my back right here. All right, Chris, thank you, brother. Anybody in there? Go with it right here then. All right. We're gonna set her up right here. Something I sometimes, a lot of times, forget to do. Show everybody what I'm fishing with here. We have American Spirit lipstick series, lipstick cat series, nightstick, 9 foot, rated for 12 to 30 pound test with a Abu 6500 C3. And then we have probably a 7-aught Gamakatsu, 100 pound test leader. This is double 50 pound braid, styrofoam float to float the bait up. Have a rubber, plastic bead and rubber bead, and a 2 ounce. I don't know what you call these sinkers, but that's what we got. I can't find my big egg sinkers, or I'm just out of them. So that's what we're using on that one. And here we have American Spirit, once again, nightstick. Does not say lipstick series. 9 foot, 15, 30 pound test line. Purple. This is Maria's with her purple 6500 C4, limited edition, violet. And on this one, we have a bobber. We have a 10-inch weighted bobber. Says Maria. That's how you know it's hers. Pink trailer. 2 rubber beads, 1 ounce sinker, and a 50 pound leader. Five-aught Gamakatsu. Okay, I'm going to put a piece of trout body on the bobber, and we're going to go with the bluegill head on the bottom. Yummy. Try it like this. I'm coming in, chat. That didn't sound right, did it? I'm on my way to YouTube. And the trout that I'm using was frozen, but it was one that I just brought home Friday afternoon where I was at the park. So, I mean, it's frozen, but it's fresh frozen. You know, I mean, it's, you know, it's still only a couple days old. The bluegill is about a week old. Was also in the freezer. So, yep, got the big boy poles back out finally. Actually, this is the second time I've had them out here this year, Doug. I just got skunked the first time. First time I had them out's when I forgot my charging cords. Remember, I had everything but the wires to plug the phone into the charger. Mr. Costello. Yep, frozen fish. Ashley. Did I miss anybody? Oh. We'll give this I'm gonna give these two baits maybe, I don't know, maybe an hour. And then if nothing's hit, I'm gonna go put some water in the bucket, put my bag of chicken breast strips in it, get them thawing out a little faster. I got night crawlers I can switch over on one. I got wax worms and a bait pole so I can catch some fresh bait. Maybe might even hit a crappie or yeah, I ain't gonna catch a walleye on a wax worm, but possibility of catching a crappie. Put a piece of night crawler on there, I got a shot at a walleye, baby one. Get with the bait. Well, the problem is, Mr. Duggar, is I've had to explain this to y'all before too. You're only allowed to fish 2 poles. So in order for me to get that other pole out and fish for bait, I got to reel one of these in. That's the part I had trouble with. See, I want to catch bait, but I want to have 2 big poles out there at the same time. I can't fish 4, 5, 6, 7 like some people, you know. I got 2 rods, all I'm allowed to have out there. Yep. So in order for me to fish for bait, I got to pull one of these in. And I hate to do that before I know if something's going to hit it or not, you know. Yeah, I wax my worm, Mr. Costello, don't you? I thought we all learned to do that at a young age. Wax on, wax off. I'm single, of course, grasshopper. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna smoke the lucky one first, like I usually do. But we should be good on rain, and I do have my tent with me, which I haven't seen Road Warrior come in yet, but I'm sure he will ask about it when he does. I do have the tent with me. I do not have it set up. You know, I honestly didn't think there was enough room on the other side of the road to set the tent up, but there is. I realize this now. I could set it up on the opposite side from the lake. Like I said, I just don't know what the game warden's going to do if he shows up. You know, I only see him out here a couple times a year, but Central Valley. Oh yeah, the scent's definitely in there, but all around the world, people smoking the crown. I wish they were all stoned. I wish I could get the world high. Maybe a few less people would die. Maybe a few less mamas would cry. If I could just get the whole world high. Yeah, we need to fish, Jeffrey, but I'm trying for something a little bigger than them trout. So round here, round these parts, we got to be a little more patient with the kitty cats. Sometimes got to sit there for a while. We got to wait for them to swim by and decide they want to eat. I mean, they're still stocked, but I'm pretty sure these are wild stocked. Uh, they're not farm raised like the trout, raised in the hatchery. I don't think. I think the walleye are. I think the walleyes come from hatchery. Uh, I don't know if they just stocked crappie again last year or what, man. Because I'll tell you what, when we first moved up here 11 years ago, I started coming up here and I was hitting them monster crappies. I mean, every time I came up, I was slamming them big crappies, one right after another. And then 3, 4 years ago, man, they just quit. Like the crappies were gone. It was over. And then I was up here last year. I hadn't fished for them for a while, and I was up here last year. And I put about a half a night crawler on, set that sucker down about 7 foot over there off the ramp, and I hit one. And then caught another one. Then we came up 4th of July last year. I caught several of them 4th of July for that live stream. So I'm thinking they might have restocked. And if those are stocked, those are probably um, hatchery raised too. I don't know if there's any shovelhead in here, Central Valley. I've never caught one. I don't have no live bait out there right now either. But my buddy's talking about going to the Pay Lake this week, so maybe he can show you one. I ain't gonna have money to fish. They raised the prices. It's $23 to fish now, but I'm not gonna have money to fish, and I'm not really that worried about it. I mean, it'd be nice, but whatever. But he might still catch something. He won't care if I go live while he's fishing. I've done it before. I think something messing with the trout. I think my rubber band slipped or something. I think I'm on the bottom, but see the line doing some weird stuff. G'day, what's up? I can't believe I missed you. Sorry about that. What's up? What's up? Puff, puff, pass. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. You can find me. Now, can anybody tell me when Nelly says you can find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs, he's talking about 22s, right? He's talking about 22-inch rims, right? When he says find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs. Yep, all right. I thought that's what it meant. I sing a lot of stuff I don't know what it means, but I know the lyrics. And see, I've heard many, many tales of people catching 40-pound blues out of here. But the problem is the people that said they caught 40-pound blues out of here, I don't think they know what a 40-pound blue is. So to be honest with you, it might have been a 6-pound channel cat, and they told me it was a 40-pound blue. You know, because the spot they said they caught it at, I ain't never caught nothing small channels, and I can outcast most people who come up here. So this is an odd corner for me to fish, but it is a little safer bank that I've seen, and this is where the wind's coming from today. You know, so, and we got all day. I got a couple sandwiches and a bag of chips with me. Got plenty of water, and ain't gonna run out of bait because, like I said, I can catch bait at any point, so we're not gonna run out of bait. So we can move around a little bit and stuff. I didn't pack too heavy again. Trying to find a way to pack as light as possible and still have everything I need, man, but it's hard to do. Run, no. Close enough, 420. It's close enough. Close enough to burn one for me. How bad's that wind, y'all? Do I need to flip it? Do I need to flip the phone around? And I did leave the Snake River rod holders at home today. And the only reason I did that is I wasn't exactly sure where the wind was going to be coming from once I got up here. So I didn't know if I was going to be able to get them in the ground because there's a lot of spots up here I can't get them in the ground. There's spots I can't get these in the ground. But these are thinner. The spikes are thinner, so I have a little bit better chance getting them down between the rocks up here. So that's why I brought these instead today. I might play if we end up liking this corner or something. I know I like this end of the lake, but I've never fished this corner that much. But if we end up liking this corner, then I'm pretty sure I can get the Snake Rivers in where I got that front one. You know, so if I plan like a night trip or something, it's not going to really, the wind's not going to be too much of a factor. Not sometimes it's not. I guess it stayed like 12, 15 mile an hour last couple nights, but we're up here now and it's I think we're 12 mile an hour wind, 15 mile an hour wind, something like that right now. Oh, me too, Mean Beans. I hope so too. I'll have a hell of a time getting him out of here with no net, but if I hook a 40, I'll at least get the camera down there so you guys can see it if I can't get him out. Yeah, I caught the biggest fish I've ever seen come out of here last year. That was that 8.5 pound channel cat. And the biggest fish I've ever seen out of here besides that was a 7 pound largemouth bass. And I've seen several 6 pound channels. A buddy of mine swears he had a 13, 14 pound blue cat one time out here, but I wasn't here to see that either. He's another one, don't know what he's talking about. So hell yeah, it'd be a hell of a live video. I'd have to clip that shit and make it go viral. Hell yeah, Mr. Duggar. Jarvon. For those about to smoke, we salute you. Fire. My biggest yellow belly I ever caught, a little over 2 pounds. Don't think it was quite 2.5. Probably 2 pounds, 4 ounces, 2 pounds, 6 ounces, something like that. Big old fat fucker. Caught that on did I catch that on a minnow or a night crawler? I can't remember if I caught that on a night crawler or a little chub minnow curled up on the hook. Can't remember. That was at a creek behind my buddy's house outside of Sparta. We caught 2 monsters that day. Like to try the Craft 83% OG disposable pens. Me too, Bass Hunter. You want to send me one? I'll try it with you. Ohio disposable pens suck, only 68% THC. All the ones from the dispensary only go up 63. Yeah, but I've been learning a lot lately though that it doesn't have to be super high THC, but the numbers have to be the right combination. You know, the THC, the CBD, the ADD, and the ADHD, and all those numbers have to balance out for it to do what it's supposed to do. The heroes are what helps. Terps, terps, turpentine. Oh, ah. at you. Wind will catch that. It'll work. If not, then because I put tape on it to keep it on there instead. Because when we used to tape them so we could pull it loose, we use Scotch tape. We just put a piece of Scotch tape about enough to go around touch itself. Because once Scotch tape sat out there in water for a couple seconds, you could just jerk it and pull it loose. So we put Scotch tape on there, let the wind blow it out where we wanted it, and then we give it a little twitch and pop that balloon off there. And but once I got my tackle box, I realized that's the only balloon I have, and I can't walk. I can't spend an hour walking over there to get it, come back every time I pop it off. So I figured I'd just tape it on there, see how that works. But I couldn't even get it out far enough for the wind to catch it yet. The wind, it's not even pulling my line yet. It's starting to tighten up now just a little bit. G13 be ready in June. Nice. Jesse. Oh, lives in Colorado. Yeah, that explained a lot last night. There we go. Now it's starting to work a little bit. Loon's starting to get out there and pick up speed. I'm gonna just sit here for a minute this time. See if it'll tighten up, start pulling the line out itself. I got the spool drag tightened down. All right, she's going now. Finally. Well, I won't leave y'all hanging like that. Apologize. Let it free line. Hope we don't backlash for a few. Keep an eye on it. Damn. These damn freaks. Oh yeah, it sounds like blasphemy things. Raymond, what's up? Gotta wait till the first. Yep. Yeah, we all waiting on first. That's how I know my chat's frozen. I don't see Raymond. That sucks, Cameron. I can't believe they ain't got y'all some better internet down there. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I do believe you. I mean, that's just fact. They can't do something about that, man. Road Warrior, man, he's been having a lot of problems with this fucking internet lately, and they pay big money, like stupid prices for it. Raymond, put glasses on so you can see him, Cameron. All kinds of people fishing up around the dam now. I wonder what they're fishing. Probably walleye fishing. I don't know though, because the big walleyes I see come out of this corner, the opposite corner of me right here. Not the opposite corner, but one down here on this end, the other side. I can't hear you. I don't have my glasses. Right, Cameron. Got in the desert and the river and you got good Wi-Fi. Sitting at home, you ain't got shit. That's crazy. Well, so far that bobber hasn't made it as far as I could have thrown. 2 o'clock now. It's about 20 minutes. It's gonna be time for some kind of bait change. Y'all leave that balloon on there until I change baits, and then I'm gonna take it off. I think. 'I thought it'd be halfway across the lake by now. Yeah, balloon's kind of working like those boards y'all use on the boats, planter boards. Yeah, the balloon's kind of working like a planter board, which is how we used to do it at the lake too. But the problem is it's pulling too much to the left. Right, Mr. Doug? Hate it when I got to pee and my hands smell like fish. It gives me false hope. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Yep. I'm gonna change bait in about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some water in the bucket so this chicken starts flowing. Down there by the water, there's absolutely no wind at all. Yep. They're pretty little bass right down there where I got the water out too. Left hand was shaking a few minutes ago. Kind of trying to put it off, but now I'm short of breath too. It don't feel like it's just because I'm fat. What up, Francis? I ain't caught nothing today. Ain't even had a bite yet. Might have been a lot farther out there if I would have checked that. See? Had a spot in the reel where the line had dug down in a little bit. So it was kind of stuck. Raymond. And I realized it wasn't on live chat either, so I really hope I didn't miss it. Wind is pretty bad, ain't it? Y'all see that wind about to take her over. All right, it's close enough. Find a way to anchor this tripod again. Should be used to it by now. Now I gotta do it. All right, we should be good now. Plug the phone in too while I'm thinking about it. Before we have a situation. Okay. Now that bobber's way out there, now that I ain't been paying attention to it. It's pulling it's just flying across there now like I thought it was going to. Line's not stuck in the reel this time. Yeah, bobber's farther than what I can throw it now. Took long enough to get there. Yeah, I got the bait pole out. No bites yet, Cameron. The balloon I put on there, the line was stuck in the reel for a long time and I didn't realize it. As soon as I pulled it a little bit and got that where you know how the line sinks down in itself sometimes. Once I pulled that out, it's just been flying across the lake now. Yeah, almost making me want to wait a few more minutes now just because it's finally out there. I like to see something take that whole balloon and everything down. You know it's a fish if it does that. As a 3 pound channel cat couldn't pull that balloon under, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Damn near had the balloon under y'all. Come on, baby. Do it again. balloon was halfway under. I said, once he got out there, that's what I said. If I'd have realized that was stuck so earlier. Mr. Brooks, what's up? Polar bear, froggy, what's up? I don't know, polar bear. I heard he's the best prober in the business. Magical hands. You're gonna get probed, it might as well be by him. And see y'all now that I seen how hard that fish was pulling on that. I gotta wonder now if I never would have messed with the balloon, if I would have caught that fish. You know, I hate that. Never again, I swear, polar bear. Yeah, you just don't remember the first time. He already got you. Cucumbers have left the fishing cupboard under the stairs. Yeah. Yep, won't feel a thing. No, I ain't caught nothing, Eugene. I had one bite a minute ago finally. But I got a balloon on my bobber. I put a balloon on there to pull my bobber on across the lake for me because of the wind. And I think the balloon might have cost me that fish. So I think I'm going to bring it in, take the balloon off, freshen up the trout, pull the bottom pole out, see if we can't catch a few pieces of bait. You know what happens when you don't poop right. 7:30 here, and nature is starting to settle down for the night. Hell yeah, Froggy. No threat. It was tickety. Spoke to seen seagulls home to roost, and it's very X-rated, but they're having fun. I always have fun when it's X-rated. I guess it's time to get that balloon off there. Good thought, I guess. Pop on the balloon, water pressure pop. I watched it shrink because I was bringing it in. Look at that. Yep, straight got popped. Smashed it pretty good. All right, y'all, give me a quick answer. You want me to put a fresh piece of trout on there, or should I go ahead and put a piece of chicken breast strip on there? That would have been perfect if it would have done that when the fish hit it. Exactly. That would have been nice. Should I go with another piece of trout or chicken? First answer. First answer, let's see is what I'm going with. Boogies, I ain't got no boogies, Jeff. Chicken. I see chicken. Chicken first there. That's at least where the balloon was. Maybe a tad bit farther. Eric, what's up? Ariel, what's up? Oh, booby. You meant booby instead of boogie? Oh, no, you did say boobies. My bad. How did I read boogies out of boobies? The mixer, tap washer in the upstairs bathroom. That sounds like a freaky spot. Like you tap on there, tap on the washer. You tapped on the washer. No, ain't caught nothing there. I had one bite. I had a balloon on my bobber to pull across the lake with the wind, and I had one bite on it right before I was getting ready to bring it in, take the balloon off. And I think the pressure of the balloon's the reason it let go of it. We gave it about 5 more minutes, 7 more minutes, and went ahead and brought it in. The balloon popped on the way in. I think the water pressure popped it or something. But the balloon popped on the way in, so we took it off, and we put chicken on. We got her back out there, and she's down. I don't know how the hell I missed that, but I missed it.
That seemed like a hell of a bite.
Yeah,
what, you have a shark on there? Okay, I will. Don't like to sleep in bed.
I think I lost my bait. I don't know where my bait went, but it came off. Yep, I don't have a clue where that big chunk of chicken went, but it didn't stay on the hook. That fish ran forever. I don't know how I missed it. I never even felt it. Spin cycle, yep. Time for trout. If that happens again, we might, but we did have that was good. That was a good run, man. That was a good bite on the chicken the first time we threw it out there. It's because it's been frozen, probably been frozen a couple times. Stores lie to you, tell you it ain't been frozen when it has. Because when I buy the whole chicken breast, you can tell they've been frozen. So I imagine the breast strips are the same way. And it might soften it up when I freeze the second time. I got a lot smaller piece on there this time. Didn't throw it out quite as far, but it should still be far enough. If I got my hand sanitizer, because if I ain't got my hand sanitizer after touching this chicken, I ain't gonna be able to eat. Nothing on this planet scares me worse than raw chicken, I swear. Mr. Parker, what's up? Yeah, that trout don't come off the hook, Jeffrey, that's for sure. And the longer I'm up here and the more that trout thaws out, the less useful it's gonna be, because once it gets too soft, you can't keep it on the hook. You can't put it on the hook. The meat gets so soft, and you try to put the hook through the skin, and it just squeezes the meat out of the skin like, just like mush. I hope I catch something, Mr. Parker. We had two good bites. One, I had a balloon on my bobber and I couldn't pull it under, and I think that cost me the fish. And then I brought it in. The balloon popped on the way in, so I took the balloon off, which I was going to anyway. Switched over to a piece of chicken. Had a real good run. Missed somehow. So looking promising anyway. It's cloudy. It's still solid clouds out here, so I imagine the barometric's still down. We should do some good today. We just don't have them stacked in here like the Potomac. Like fishing around you, Mr. Parker. We got to find them. That we know they're there. We just got to find them. 351, what's up? Yeah, well, we'll find them somewhere. I know they're here. I know something's hungry out there. Might have to put a bobber on both of them. I think I got an extra bobber. If nothing hits that bottom one, we might have to switch them both up to a bobber 10 foot deep. Lunch break. What we having, Ashley? Yeah, Chris, that same thing. What's for lunch? We're hungry. We having lasagna. Chicken and cheese roll up with pickle and onion. Nice. I was gonna get stuck yourself. Yeah, Bobby. Do have bobbers, but I do not have hand sanitizer. Oh, yes, we did, dude. It was in the pocket on the cooler. Yeah, baby. Boom! $5 super chat from Mr. Parker. Thank you, brother. It is always appreciated, sir. When you don't have Don to say, yep. Uh, that's at least a 5. 5, 6 I caught, see, maybe 7. No, it's probably an 8 actually. Yeah, it's probably 7 or 8. Downsize the hook. Yeah, I think about that every time I come up here, man. I think most of the hooks are too big. You know, I mean, if it's that 8.5 pounder, it's plenty. The hook was fine for that, but them 2, 3 pounders, not so much. Do you think I should get and put a bobber on the other one? You guys think that's what I should do? Both bites we've had has been about 9, 10 foot deep on that bobber. One on trout, one on chicken. Put the other bobber on. All right. Hook my other line on the way in. Like the only smaller hooks I got, Cameron, is gonna be a circle. Might be the only smaller hook I have, actually. But we got one here. I'll put that on there. Make a leader up real quick. Unless you want me to put this. And I started to say it's bait holder. It's not a bait holder, though. I think that's one of Walmart's catfish assortments. We're not doing that. I know the biggest fish I ever hooked at the park straight one of these hooks out. Hopefully I can find that hook. I just dropped it because I dropped my, when I cut the line off to make my leader, cut it too short and I went back through my bobber and beads and everything. Oh, there it is. I did lay it back on the tackle box. We're good. sinker's too big. I gotta switch it up. Other than that, we're good. Possibility that's my last piece of trout I can use. It's soft already. I got that one on there though. Almost too big of a piece of bait for the hook, but a 2-pound channel catch should be able to get the whole piece of bait in the mouth. Guess we'll see. Yeah, put trout on that one, camera. Yeah, I don't know if it was a carp or not, Cameron. I was at the park, and I had one of them hooks out of the Catfish assortment from Walmart, and I put chicken liver on, and I tossed it over by that tree that hangs over the water, and it took off. Peeling line, I locked it up, set the hook on it, and I had drag. I mean, I had drag tightened down decent, but I mean, it wasn't a heavy action rod, so I mean, I didn't have my drag that tight, and it was pulling the drag, and I put my thumb on it, which, like I said, still wasn't too much for the rod, and then the hook just straightened out. Fish was gone. I brought it in. The hook was straight as a Straight as a friggin' sewing needle. I mean, not really, but it was pretty bad. Hell yeah, Froggy. Yeah, my grandpa taught me a lot. What, Jeffrey? Here comes that sun I was talking about. I was really dreading that. 12-pound channel, yeah. 12-pound channel cat have absolutely no problem eating that. That chicken, figured out that chicken soft. I'll bring it in here in a minute just to make sure it's still on the hook. The bobbers came way back in too, which I snagged my line with when I brought the bottom pole in to re-rig it. And my line's sinking now because it's been in the water for a while. So line starts sinking, it pulls the bobber back toward the bank. Fishing my line. Right, chicken's gone. They ain't gonna stay on the hook now. You guys seen I didn't cast that one out. Flew right off. Fuck. Don't hit something else. I'm in trouble. About backlash, trying to toss it so light. Rico, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I think that was a fish on my line. It could have been on the hook. That bobber was kind of hard to see for a second, but now I can't hardly cast out there without throwing chicken on. Because stores can't sell fresh food. It's just too much to ask of them, you know. And this is Tyson. These were Tyson chicken strips. I thought maybe if anything wasn't frozen, maybe it'd be that one, but no, that's not the case. What was that? What was what? Clicker? Or the chicken that flew off the hook? What you talking about? The bobber with the chicken's right up here in the corner now. It's not out very far. I think a fish swam in the line, camera. Because when I got up there to the pole, I didn't think the bobber was gone. Oh, damn it. Sorry, trying to eat and got the hiccups. I didn't think the bobber was down when the clicker went off. And there was a big swirl in the water down here in front of the pole when I stood up. I think a bass came up there and ran into my line. That's happened me more times than I can remember. Cameron, fish swimming in my line. Yeah, Cameron, I brought the whole trout. I still got the head. Yeah, chicken's just not out far enough. Won't everything fly out of it if I do that, Cameron? I don't know if my knife's sharp enough to do that. Didn't split real even, but it split. I put the smaller half out there. Hooked through the eye socket and then back down through the bottom. Ain't never done like that, so we're doing it. First time ever. Yep, just a couple bites so far, something about it. Can't keep my chicken on the hook. That's what they're wanting the most of, it seems like. I had we had one hit on trout, and we've had at least one hit on chicken that we've seen. And we should have caught the one on chicken, but it was a swing and a miss. Yeah, that was the first bite. He damn near took the balloon under too, but it was just too much pressure, I think. And then the balloon popped when I brought it in, which I was going to take it off anyway, but it popped when it was coming in. And then every time we put chicken on there since then, I've thrown it off. So now we got trout on both poles right at the moment. We got a half a trout head on the right and a piece of trout body on the left. Both of them's good and bloody. Catfishing with old Buzztail, huh? Huh. There's a turkey farm outside Sabana where I grew up at. And Mom used to get out there when I was young, get fresh chicken or fresh turkey livers and turkey hearts and stuff from them. Great bait. Wish I had a place like that did chickens around here. I'd love to see what a fresh chicken breast would be. Instead of something got froze at the store and then got froze again when I got it home. If I come back up here next Sunday, y'all, I'll see if I can't, if I got the money for it, I'll see if I can't get to the store and get some chicken on Friday, at least. And maybe it'll be a little fresher come Sunday. Hell yeah, Cameron, I'll have to check him out sometime. He's catching them shovelhead, Cameron. I'm looking at his channel now. He caught some nice shovelhead. His last video was 9 months ago. You fished the Pecos River, ain't you, Cameron? You got a big old shovelhead in Pecos. Yep. Damn it, I was sitting here reading chat and looking at his page, and now my bobbers are right next to each other out there. Yeah, I've seen a 16-pound blue try to eat a 20-pound or 16-pound shovelhead try to eat a 20-pound blue cat. Oh. I don't know if he was actually trying to eat it or just trying to kill it, but he had his head stuck in his mouth. Another mine. What's up in here? Everybody's stuff. Oh, about break the ankle. All right, we got the spread out now. Wi-Fi is acting up on my chat phone, y'all. Can't see what you're saying at the moment. Fish the upper pecos for brown trout. I can see what you guys said before, just can't. Says my 4G's working, but it's not. Hope we're still live even. I have no idea. Yeah, looks like we're still live. I'm gonna restart my phone. See if that helps. Mobile data on this cheap phone don't want to work. My buddy's asking me what kind of dead bait I got at the house. He might be wanting to go to the pay lake tonight. I restarted and I still ain't got no yet. Yep, I had to come over here and I had to bring this one over so I can see y'all. Kind of with the sun. Yep, my other phone's not just it just quit working. I mean, it didn't quit working. It's just Wi-Fi quit working. There's nothing. I just got buffered. Yeah, can't see it. I know it. I'm having a hard time seeing it. Yes, I don't know if my buddy's trying to mess with me or not. Let me know. He's going tonight. So I don't know whether to tell y'all you might see us at the Pay Lake tonight or not. I had my battery saver on. I turned it off. I don't know if that make any difference or not. Not so far, it hasn't. Restart it again. I am wishing I'd brought a bass pole. I've seen several bass coming up and down the bank. That purple rubber worm probably hit them. I've hit a lot of bass back here on rubber worm with no sinker. Just a hook and a rubber worm, throw it out there and just twitching it. Pull it, drop it, pull it, drop it. Sometimes you'll get a worm's got air in it and it'll float. I've hit them like that too. Did they stock or what? What, here or the Pay Lake? Here I don't know about. The Pay Lake's put 3 or 4 loads of fish in already this year. Yeah, when I messaged him back telling him what dead bait I had, I don't even know if that message went through. This thing just absolutely stopped working. Wi-Fi. So I'm just tapped that half a head out there. They're giving them love taps. Well, my emails are coming through, so that means Wi-Fi should be working, right? It just vibrated and let me know an email came in. It's telling me my phone's unresponsive. It's like I'm gonna have to get a hold of insurance. Go back on insurance.com, give me another phone. I know it, Cameron. Yeah, the Pay stocked up. Yeah, they stocked. I think he said 3 loads of fish. I don't know if any of them was channels. I think they were all big ones. My phone never comes back. I'll ask him. Not sure if Maria's in here or not, or I'd have her message him. But it's almost like something's out there nibbling on that head. Like bluegill's out there hitting it. Got all them frozen. Yeah, I got because I kept the first 10 all whole for bait. And then my last trip Friday, I did catch the 5th one after I ended the live. So I got my 5 again, and I only kept one of those whole when I cleaned 4 of them for food. So I still got see, did I bring one first time I came up here? I don't remember if I had any first time I came up here. I don't think I did. If I didn't have a trout the first time I came up here this year, then I still have 11 whole trout in the freezer. And I still got a couple bags of bluegill stuff from last year frozen.
Catch anything?
Maybe. A couple bites, that's it. Trout, bluegill, chicken. They were hitting the chicken. Mine's been frozen too many times, keeps falling off the hook. Yep. All right, Froggy, thank you. All right, Chris. Thank you, brother. Yeah, this phone's done. The mobile data is just absolutely not. It's not going to work. I don't know whether they shut the phone off or what the hell happened. It's not. It's not connecting to Wi-Fi for nothing. It won't hook to YouTube or anything. All right, thank you. Because he messaged asking what dead bait I had, and I messaged him back, but I don't know if it went through or not. Because this phone's just not working, period. It was working fine until 10 minutes ago. Because it does that at the house sometimes. It'll say lost connection to chat and got to hit retry. But it's what it said that time. I hit retry and nothing. Man, it's gonna suck if I can't. This is my second trip up here. I get skunked again. That's $24 right there, just 2 trips up here. Okay. And turtles are awake at the park, so I'm done with that. Ponds anyway. We'll definitely probably still fish the creek some. I might have to get back after carp, man. If I don't hit something up here today. Try shallower. We're fishing about 16, 18 feet of water. I'm fishing about 9 foot on each one. That's where they started hitting, so that's where I stayed at. And my bobbers are side by side again. So get shallower with one, deeper with the other. You think? Got him so far. Oh man, she is pretty. Come on, baby. My line was around the rocks. Oh yeah, this is a great day not to have a net. I'll tell you. Great day not to have a net.
What kind is it?
Gee.
I caught a couple big ones at Deer Creek last weekend,
Yeah.
but it was half that.
Yeah, this is the biggest thing I've caught out here is 8 pounds, but they're in here bigger than that. He had another hook in him. Yeah, he broke somebody off.
What'd you use?
That was on a piece of trout.
Shit.
Yeah, caught the trout at the park.
I came out. I've been out here a few weekends in a row. I caught a little baby bass.
Yeah.
Over there.
Oh, there's monster bass.
What do you use for those, Bubby? I just got into fishing last year.
I got lucky. I fished with an old man. He died a few years ago. He used to throw out with Carolina rig like he's fishing the river. And he threw out night crawlers on the bottom. Caught a 7-pound largemouth.
Shit.
7 pounds, dude. I mean, I could put both hands in that fish's mouth like that.
And you just use night crawler, huh?
Yep, night crawler on the bottom.
Oh shit.
And then the 8-pound channel I caught last year was on a crappie head. There's a guy where them kids are fishing there. There was a guy last year I met was coming up here every night and catching his limit in walleye.
Out of here?
Out of here every night. White grubs, them plastic white grubs. They're in that corner, man. Every night, limit out. Yeah.
You gonna eat? Are you gonna set that back, or you gonna eat?
Yeah. Oh, I'll put him back. Yeah. This is probably the only water I would think about eating a fish out of around here.
Yeah. Keep out mine with the back.
He had another.
I've been catching shitloads of out there at Deer Creek. I went to Hargis Lake yesterday. Circleville.
Yeah. There is, y'all. 4 or 5 pound probably. No, that's good. What is it? Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Well, I don't have my grippers. Well, don't have my grippers. Put him straight on the scale. We got, come on. Hold still, fucker. 510. Locked in at 510. 5-pound channel. And he had another hook in his mouth, and he's got another line coming out his gill. But that hook's too deep for me to get it. Woohoo! No skunk today, baby. That was on the half a head. I'm gonna throw it back out there, man. It's pretty much the same as it was when he hit it. Right, Cameron? Yeah, small carp's the hard part there. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. 5-pounder, I'll take that. Yeah, he had a hook in his jaw, and he had another hook in his gut. The line was coming out his gill, but I couldn't get to that hook. It was too far gone. I got the one out of his jaw, though. Yeah, my phone's telling me it's hooked up 4G. Bars are full, and it's not doing anything. I'm going to try to go to YouTube. Got to go to work for a few hours, and yes, he's thinking about going after work. He really wants to go fishing for a while. All right. I probably shouldn't stick around too much longer up here then, I guess. We got the skunk off. So I'm going to wait, and as soon as I get home, he's ready to go. Yeah, it's caught about a 5.5-pound channel. You guys about halfway down here, probably. It's on a trout that I caught from the park is what I caught it on. Naps are nice. Yeah, that's when you know we're getting old when we got to take naps all the time. All right, Chris. Still eating with all that extra hardware. Yeah, I probably will, Cameron. Yeah, if he goes, I'll go live from out there. Like I say, I won't be fishing, but I'm good with that. I'm just hit that head again. Yep, there it goes. Oh, I'm excited. Washed it good. Didn't stay down very long. Then. Right, Jeffrey? Big Matt with a $5 boom. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Big Matt. Man, there ain't no way I'd have had my kids up here on these rocks when they was little. There ain't no way. They scared me. They scared me when I'm up here by myself. $4.20. He says he's going to work for a few hours. I don't know how long that actually means. You know what time that means. He might be ready. Because he probably don't know neither. Something hit that head good a couple times and left. I wonder if they chewed it up enough now. I need to put the other half on. you had the money to fish tonight, I'll tell you to catch a few. I know I thought about going ahead and catching some anyway. I got the 2 at the house. I don't want to pay for a whole ticket and just sit there for a few hours and quit either. I hate doing that too. I hate to get out there and spend $23 on a ticket and fish for 4 or 5 hours and come home. Never have liked to do that. Right, Jeffrey? Yeah, I hate that, going out there and buying a whole ticket, leaving after 4 hours. Even 6 hours, that's only half what you paid for. I hate doing that. Every few months, I keep trying to get YouTube to come back up on this other phone. Just ain't gonna do it. Hopefully, I get it home and it hooks to the Wi-Fi and just need to do the update or something. I don't know. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. means we stay 12 hours. Yep, right, Jeffrey? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cameron. Now that they've upped the prices, we're paying $3 more than what we had to pay last year. $8 more than what we had to pay a couple years ago. It's their lake. They can charge what they want, but I hate going out there and buying whole tickets. Just sit there for a few hours. That's the reason I ain't asked y'all for no money since he messaged. Because he already said, I already know he's not going to fish full ticket. He said the other day he wanted to go out at least 4 or 5 hours and nothing else. I like getting there while it's still daylight and then leaving when it gets daylight again. It's 7 to 7, 6 to 6. 8 to 8's all right. That's about my limit because once you get past 8 a.m., sometimes it's just too hot. Depends on the weather. Out of each trip nowadays with gas, exactly, Cameron. Exactly. You got to try to get your money worth. It's and I've been telling y'all gas cheaper around here. Nah, it's $4.59 a gallon at the gas station down the road from the house. I mean, that's cheaper than some of y'all, I know, but for around here, that's bad. $4.59 a gallon. No, I'm not freezing. Nope, not even close. I'm sweating, Ashley. You can tell my hat's wet. I'm sweat. $4.25. So it's cheaper in Kentucky than it is in Ohio. Of course, a lot of things are cheaper in Kentucky than they are in Ohio. Like property tax and cigarettes, alcohol. I remember going to the liquor store down there in Louisville. You get a bottle of Everclear. No, it wasn't Everclear. Vodka. They had this vodka. It was like 110 proof or 120 proof. And it was $5 for a bottle of this stuff. I didn't get none. So I'm just hit that head again. I was just thinking about taking it off, putting the other half on there. It's real close up here now. Something just hit it. If they're gonna come in that close for me, wonder if I should stick a piece of chicken on there or one of them body sec. I cut the rest of that trout up. When I cut the head off, split the head. I cut the rest of it up so it already be cut in pieces. Think I should stick a body section on there and toss it right here up close like where I just got that hit. See what's going on, or should I put that other piece of head on there, and the other piece of head's bigger than the one's on there? It did not split evenly. 583, 625 a gallon. Yep, cheap stuff here is $4.59. Yeah, that's the highest I think I've ever seen in my life here. That body section, all right. Got took to it, no problem. Didn't push no meat out. Yeah, half head section that I caught the fish on, she was chewed up pretty bad. I still put it farther to the left than what it was when it just had to hit. It's almost behind this bush. Barely sit. $4.29 a gallon here in South Carolina. Damn. Hey, if I catch a snapper out of here, I'll be surprised. I've only ever caught one turtle out of here, and it was a pink turtle. It was about as big as a quarter when I dipped it out with a little bait net. We kept hitting the tank at the house until it hit about 4 or 5 inches across. And then it was donated to Petland. Petland or PetSmart, one of them two. I can't remember if I caught any snappers last year. I know I caught paint turtles. I caught 2 paint turtles this year already. They're at the park Friday. Yeah, it's going to be about $252 for that trip. Yep. Have snapping turtles here. Over 50 pounds. Oh yeah, I'm sure. We probably got a few of them around here like that. We had one come out of Cowan Lake when I was a kid, weighed 86 or 87. Can't remember for sure. They said that looked like an island coming up out of the water. I know it, Jeffrey. Yeah, I knew what you're talking about. Almost $300 for gas just for that trip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recast that again. Y'all, I threw it too far to the left, and it's way over there now already. I put it about 2 feet farther right than what I did on the last one. $1,200 to pick her up, get y'all go fishing and back. Yep. Yeah, I caught a 5.5 pounder, Mr. Duggar. 5. What'd that lock in at, y'all? 510? Something like that. Can't remember. These scales hold memory. I guess it don't hold memory. Yep. Channel. Yep. Yeah, this channel. Had 2 other hooks in him. We're down. Ran back at me. Ran right up there in the corner. Yeah, I probably should have jerked that. I probably should have tried to hit it, but line was around the rock, and when I got it off the rock, it wasn't running. And when the bobber came up, it's because he ran back in the corner on me. He's ran it back up here on the ledge and dropped it. Yeah, it had two lines coming out of it. That channel did. One hook in his jaw, I got it out. It's hanging over there on the bucket. And then the other one, he had a line hanging out of his gill, so he done swallowed it. It was real thin line. Somebody out here with 2 or 4 pound test line trying to catch him channel. The one I pulled out of his jaw, that was one of them Walmart catfish assortments I was talking about. Yep. Catch fish, get tackled. I probably should have cut some of that line off of hanging out his gill. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but imagine it's not comfortable. But he had a hook in his gut, a hook in his jaw, and he still bit mine. You're hungry, I guess. Here's the hook that was in his jaw. It's not even thin line. I don't know whether somebody just let him wrap around something or if they got it close and cut the line because they didn't want to mess with it because it was catfish. There's the hook that was in his jaw. Got out. That's at least 20 pound line. It was gone again, y'all. It was about to hit the clicker when I picked it up, and it let off. Never had no tension or nothing. I looked up, just happened to see the line tighten up. Come on, fish. Let's get 1 or 2 more before we get out of here. We'll probably shut her down around 6, I imagine. I still might be cutting myself short from getting home and relaxing and preparing myself for the night trip. But now the fish are starting to bite, I don't want to leave either, so I'm gonna try to stick it out till 6. It's gonna be 52 tonight. Are you serious? Hey babe, if you're still watching, check out. If it says 52 degrees here, I probably ain't going. If it says 52, we need to let Larry know that because he ain't gonna want to go either. Check my other phone. I ain't checked for a while now. Fuck, 52 degrees, man. I ain't trying to mess with that. I ain't no spring chicken, man. I like at least 60. No, other phone still ain't gonna work. I know you're further south, right? It usually warms up 10 degrees between here and Louisville. We're down again. Look what is big. $310. Locked in at $310. Yep. And that piece was tore up pretty good after that, but I rehooked it a little bit and left it on there, threw it back out because it's still pretty fresh. I seen him go. I waited for him to hit the clicker for me. Yeah. 52 by 3 a.m. 50 or 52 by 2, 51 at 3, 50 at 4, 49 by 6. Right, Cameron? Yeah, babe, I think you better let him know that because I don't think he knew it was gonna be that cold tonight. And if we do come back up here next Sunday, y'all might bring some smaller poles. Just make these fish look a little bigger. I mean, don't get me wrong, they fight good even on these non-food. But those rods and reels are built for a lot bigger fish than that. You know what I mean? You're right. Yeah, I ain't trying to be out there 48 degrees. I know. I know you did. Well, we did. Just to clarify that. Yeah, I know I got warm clothes. Still don't know if I want to be out there 50 degrees. Next to the water, it's gonna feel even colder. It's gonna feel like it's 40 down there by the lake. But yeah, y'all, we figured it up, man. Because last year it was costing us $72 every time we went fishing at the pay lake. Because it cost us $32 in the cab. Then it cost us $22 a piece to fish. So $72 it was costing. Well, now they've upped the price, so it's $3 more a person. So it's $78 now. It's going to cost us for one trip. And if we go out on a Friday or Saturday night and try to get in the outlaw tournament, that's another $10 a piece. So if you add that in, now we're at $98. Might as well say $100 for a trip out there. When at the same time, we can go to Deer Creek for $50, $25 there, $25 home. So I talked about it last year. We did get a Deer Creek twice last year. Once when Survival LT took us down, and once when I went down for the Iron Cat, or it wasn't Iron Cat, the 7-versus-7 on Catfish regulators. But I mean, when it's literally half the price now to go to Deer Creek, I think I need to make several trips down there this year. California. I didn't fucking monetize this stream, did I? Nope, I forgot to turn my ads on. I had to get on the laptop to do it, and I forgot to do it. Oh well, same shit, different day. That's what I do. Public transportation, Cameron or Eric, I can't even get them to bring it back here to the reservoir. And they literally come back here every morning and pick up the disabled kid from the YMCA, which is right here at the reservoir. And they literally come in here every morning, pick a kid up in a wheelchair from the Y. But they will not pick me up at the village and bring me out here and drop me off in the morning. Don't matter how much no matter how much I ask them. So what should I pack? Big poles for when that double-digit channel shows up, right, Cameron? $2 for a city bus and freaking train. Yeah, see, our bus only costs 50 cents when it goes around town. If you call and they actually would schedule me a ride to get picked up and come out here, then it would cost me $1 one way. But they refuse to do it. They will not do it. The cab's the only one that'll do it, and the cab is $6 plus $1 once you get out of town. It's $1 a mile. All right, babe. Well, you mean have Maria set it up? She's tried. They just refuse. They will not do it. They know I'm fishing, and they don't think that's important enough. And the woman that runs transportation is the sheriff's wife, and they're both crooked as shit. So it's just one of them situations, you know what I mean? Hey, babe, do you want me to use the free cab card when I come home, or do you want me to go ahead and pay for it and save the free ride? For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, these are our cab cards. This is the card they give you when you ride the cab, and they sign it each time you ride. Well, once you fill all those spots up, like this, once you fill them all up, which is 12 rides, so 12 times 6, you fill the card up, and then after you fill the card up, you can use that card for a free ride, for a $6 ride. So what I usually do when I get those cards filled up, I usually hang on to them, and I usually save them for fishing trips. Because even if we use it for like More Acres or Deer Creek, it would take $6 off the cost. You know what I mean? So instead of $50 to get a Deer Creek, or instead of $25 to get a Deer Creek one way, it would only cost $19 because we'd have a $6 free card. You see what I'm saying? It will be Mary. Yeah, if it's Mary picking me up, she's getting a free card. Just because I know she hates it. Yeah, it's Sunday. It'll be Mary. You're right. John brought me out here. As long as I keep doing this on Sunday, it's going to be Mary every damn week. Yeah, always Mary on Sunday night. I know. Drifted back through that spot. I might have to get and put another fresh piece of bait on there. We got an hour left. We might as well. Hell yeah, Cameron. Big Slim, what's up? You out there freezing to death, right? Yeah, I caught a couple Big Slim. Got a 5 and a 3 channel cats. 5'10" and 3'10", I think. We riding his bike home, 20-degree weather. I know. Nuttier than squirrel turds. Yeah, they were nice. Yes, sir, Big Slim. They were nice ones. First one was the biggest, 5-pounder. Right, Cameron? That'd be the shit right there. And we're down. Peace. All right. That was down, but it popped back up before I even got to the rod. Gave it a second. I went ahead and switched and put the fresh bait on like I was getting ready to do anyway. I know it, Jeffrey. Yeah, I'm still here, Cameron. Yeah, the 40 jars already been broke 2 or 3 times out there this year, so they're hitting. They got almost $2,000 first time they broke it. Three-day exertion after blues and flatheads with fresh cut carp. What you talking about? I ought to take a pole and a weedy ball if I go tonight, which I doubt I'm going to. I doubt he will once he sees them temperatures. But anyway, sometime this year I might want to take some weedy balls out there to Clay Lake with me, catch a carp while I'm there. Too much. Yeah, I got a couple.
Right on. Got a nice little setup right there.
Yep. Few medium carp, put them in the cooler with some water. Yep. Oh, the other one's gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Circle hooks do not like me, y'all. They just flat out don't. Man, that was a nice fish. That was bigger than anything I caught today. The circle hook just screwed me. That would have been the biggest fish I caught today. I guarantee it. I reeled down on it first. I know, Big Slim, I hate circle hooks, but I'm trying. And I remembered it was on there. That's the reason I did it the way I did it. I waited till the line started tightening up, and then I reeled down on it. Yep. That would have been bigger than 5-pounder. That bobber sat there forever, y'all. I mean, that thing had sat there in that spot forever, and now it just boom. I watched it drop. He slammed it. So I got my last fresh piece of trout on there. Besides the other half a head still in the bag, that's all that's left in there is the half a head. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was the heartbreaker for the day. Me and circle hooks ain't ever gonna get along, man. Cause I waited, cause I got the line out of the rock down there and waited till it started tightening up. And then when it started to bend the rod, I cranked, reeled, and the rod bent when I reeled down. So when shouldn't that mean the point's in the fish? And then when I pull back, it should just set the hook, finish putting it through. You thought, or I thought, I don't know. Yeah, I think I caught my only fish ever on a circle hook last year. And that was one of them little baby shovel heads out at the Pay Lake. And I made a short video out of it. It's when I was down at the creek. Maria had to holler at me. I was down there trying to catch some bait. Came up and he had already hooked himself. The hook went through his jaw, went out, and then back around and hooked onto the line again. So he like lassoed himself with the hook. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I did it right, Cameron. I thought I had that fish and it was gone. I won't even be able to watch the replay of that losing that fish till I get home because my other phone not working. Shovelhead. My grandpa was from Hazard, Kentucky, and I'm pretty sure he called him shovelhead too. Yeah, I know he did. We ain't messing with them bobbers back together again. Need old flathead in my life, right? What is a bullhead? Yellow belly? Yellow belly, mudcat. And we got black bullheads, yellow bullheads, marble bullheads. I ain't never seen none of the white cats around here. Or if I did, I didn't know what it was. Seen a couple albinos. Snively's back where I used to fish, where me and Maria got married. She had an albino in each lake, and if you caught it, you won $10 to put it back in the lake. Black, brown, yellow, what bullheads we got? Yeah. He said he already seen the temps. All right. Yep, it looks like it. And we're down. Down with Brand Rocks. They one thing, it's another. Mine's wrapped around the rocks. I think that's why he let go. He hit the clicker though. That was a circle hook again, so I was trying not to jerk it. $65 there now. Reel and hold the angle right. Yep. Dude, there's rocks on top of rocks on top of rocks up here, man. These banks ain't nothing but rocks. Yeah, I was on the circle hook, so that's the reason I didn't jerk it yet. 5:34. I guess I better start getting packed up. So there's a hook right there. Yeah, 10-aught Yamakatsu octopus. Got some 7-aught Gamakatsu octopus, and I got some size 8-aught team catfish, double action circle. Yeah, Larry probably won't show up till 10 o'clock tonight, but if I stick with that and I stay back here, and then he'll end up showing up a lot earlier than that. So, still in ya? What's up? Well, you said you want to catch hog, Jeffrey. A hog deserves a hog hook, and that's a hog hook. There we go. Right as it's about to hit the clicker, let go again. Probably should have went ahead and hit that one. That's the non-circle hook. He probably ran far enough. I probably should have. Yeah, Jeffrey. Yeah, I bet salmon hook's pretty big too, ain't it? You'll die laughing. 50 pounds on the salmon hook. Are you catching? Are you coming back tonight? No, Eric, I think we're going to the Pay Lake. I think my buddy's going to the Pay Lake, so I'm going to ride out with him. I'm not going to fish, but I'll be out there. And I'll go live if he don't care. I don't want to promise y'all we'll be live, because if he says no, there ain't really much I can do, you know. Catch tuna on relatively small hooks that are like 2 times thick. Yeah, I've got these. I bought some gamakatsus. I don't know if I still have any, but they were two or 4 times thick. Because a couple people broke some of the regular gamakatsu octopus, so I started ordering the double or extra thick. I can't remember. Can't remember if it was 2 or 4 times thicker, but Snake River, what's up? I ain't got the money, Eric. Plus, he's probably only gonna stay 4 or 5 hours, and I don't want to ask y'all for $23 just to fish 4 or 5 hours. Spent $25 on my fishing license to fish all year. You know. If I'm going out there, I want to try to fish the whole ticket. Yeah, at least most of it. You know, if you get 7, 8 hours and don't get a bite, you know, get out of there. But after 4 hours, you don't ever gonna catch fish. Dang it. Did call about my generic Claritin D from Kroger's, and it's like $11 a box. Definitely gonna have to come up with some of that soon. We're down. Circle hook. I might as well give up on circle hooks, man. They're just making me hesitate on trying to catch fish. Yep. Circle hooks is making me look stupid. If I'd been a J hook on there, I would have jerked it. About 15 minutes, y'all. 15 minutes, catch something or shutting her down. I'm gonna shut her down regardless, so I gotta get back to the house. Down again. Then rocks again. Yep, line was in the rocks again. As soon as he felt that, he let go. I'm looking still in. Send you something. Hope it will help you get fishing Friday. Hell yeah, still in. Those notifications go to Maria's phone. Appreciate it, brother. So we got a boom, y'all. I'm still in you. RJ, what's up? Started my phone again for about the 5th or 6th time. Trying YouTube again. Still nothing. There you circle hooks again. I think I got this one. Hook all sideways through the roof of his mouth. Look at that. I was on the circle. Get him away. .78. Smallest one so far by a little bit. Yeah, it worked that time, Cameron. I let him tighten it up and I just started reeling and it was just drag, you know, it wasn't moving. Once it was to that point, I pulled back. Try to set the hook in there. We got him. Yeah, I forgot to give any of them a kiss today, Jeff. Been too paranoid about touching that raw chicken. Kevin, what's up? Thank you, brother. Thumbs up are always appreciated. Yep, there's our donos for today. Thank you, Jeffrey. $35 boom from Still In You. That's what it was. There's Maria letting us know. Thank you. That is friggin' awesome, brother. Oh, I need a mucus pill. I don't think it's mucus pill as much as I need allergy pill. See, Kroger's got a generic brand of Claritin D. It's called Loratadine D. And I used to get it prescribed where it's covered by medical card. And then the doctor switched me to just Loratadine without the D in it, which means there's no Sudafed. And it just doesn't work. It doesn't do nothing. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So next time I went to the doctor, which was the last time I went to the doctor, I told him, man, I need my Loratadine D back. The one you got me on is not working. All right, we'll get that set up for you. We'll get it sent over to Kroger's, he said. And that was last year, and I still ain't never got my Loratadine D because the nurses never sent it to Kroger's. And one of my chargers just went dead, so I might not have the charger to stay live the whole time we're at the lake. Let's see. Phone we're streaming on still full, so I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Time is 5:54. Yeah, there's a good chance that was the last fish of the day then, or at least today, till we get out there tonight, hopefully. I'll go see what my other charging block's got on it. Well, maybe I won't either. I must have left the other block at home. The white one must be at the house. So hopefully it's still charged then, mostly. There's at least 2 dots. If I got at least 2 lights on the one at home, it'll get me through a trip out there tonight. These chargers are awesome, man. I'm not dogging them at all. This did die on me, but it's been charging stuff at the house because it didn't have enough plugs. You know, it's been on trips. I mean, and I haven't charged this thing in a couple weeks probably. So, I mean, I can't complain about them. Everything's got to run out eventually, you know. It was my fault. It was low. These chargers are awesome, man. I got a 2-pack of these for $16.99 or something like that. Amazon, MIADY, and they're 20,000 mAh piece. They're awesome, especially for the price. No diver at the moment, Eric. Yep, at least that ain't hurting me. 1 more hour stuck inside, damn Ashley. No, I didn't pee in the water. There was too many people out here. You got to do work outside? Hell yeah, Kevin. Nice day for it. So 1 more hour and you're off work, Ashley? Hell yeah. Well, I guess I picked a decent spot when I stopped here in the corner. Which, you know, I stopped and asked you guys what you thought. And that Cameron said, stick the wind to your back. That's what it did. We only had one hit way out there, and that's when we still had the balloon on there. Everything else has been about half that distance from the bank, or less. The one on that pink pole, the ones I missed ain't the one I caught. That bobber's not. It's not 20 feet off the bank down here to the left. Heard me talking about it. You see it flip over. Just trying to be cute. Turned over, putting her ass in the air for daddy. They're probably running the depth change. And I'm waiting on a payout from Teespring from the last couple things, merch we sold. Been waiting for a week now for $2.55. Yep, $2.55. Been waiting a week. Yeah, mine ain't been bad, Ashley. I stayed up, went fishing Friday morning, caught them 5 trout Friday, and then came out here today and caught 3 channels. Each one got smaller, but it's still all right. Wasn't no dink dinks. 5 pounder, 5.10, 3.10, and 3.78. I think that last one was. There's 3.78. Was that bigger than the 3.10? That was bigger, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember saying that was the smallest one I caught. I don't think it was now. You pee in the lake when people are around? You get in the water and do it? Yeah, don't drink the water if it's yellow. Just like don't eat the yellow snake. I almost don't like eating snow at all, even if it's out in the middle of the open, pretty white. Just I don't know what's in the sky that it's bringing down with it. No, I ain't gonna eat them. I put them all back. Damn. Oh. Mine was in the rocks again. He's about to pull the pole out of my hand. He was pulled. Mine was under the rocks again. Ain't really no way to avoid that unless you just get down there on the rocks. I should have had another one. Should have been number 4 right there. Yeah, I did keep I kept 4 of the trout to eat. My bad. Yeah. I kept 11 for bait and I cleaned 4 of them for food. Yep, I'm still out here, Jesse. Got 3 so far. Just missed another one. Should have had at least 5, 6 of them, but me and circle hooks ain't getting along greatest. It did catch the last one. So yepers are getting water. Yep, Jeffrey paid for the last trip to the park, literally. So I asked him. He said he told me I should go get one more run of trout for food. So that's what I did. I went out and got 5 more, and I cleaned up 4 of them, and I kept the last one whole. That's the one I used for bait today, actually. Caught all 3 of them. All 3 fish were on trout today. We did have one or two good bites on chicken. Oh. Like you're messing with me now. Line ain't under nothing. Line wasn't under the rocks that time. Just let go of it. Oh yeah, Jeffrey? Yeah, I need a big piece of carpet. I've thought about that before, man, bringing my tarp up here with me. Putting over them rocks down there at the edge. So my line didn't get down in them. You know, the line on the big rods is not near as rough on them, but you come up here with the smaller rods and like my 6 and 8 pound crappie line, it don't take much of them rocks, man. It don't take much to shred that line. It's after 6 and I'm still sitting here, huh? I hate that when fish start biting. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to move. I don't want to leave. This probably be good not to be up here. People did that at our lake and made the worst snags ever. Really? With carpet or tarps? Got a crap ton of lures, blue water when the water's down. Oh, probably carpet then. Yeah, I can see that. That'd be a bad idea in the water. Y'all might hear the train over there. He don't blow his horn out here, but I'm packing up little by little back here. I caught one on the pink rod. Last one I caught, babe. I didn't get the jerk last one on the purple one. It let go of it again. We're still at 3. I got a 5-pounder and 2 3-pounders. Yeah, I missed one on last. Oh, down again. Oh, back up. Yeah, it was down for about a half second. Or I just lost track of it that time. I'm not really positive on that. All right. I'm going to get everything else packed up here. Save poles for last. All right, y'all. Everything's packed up. I believe I just burnt out my stream yards hours. So get those back tomorrow though. So yeah, my month turns over tomorrow. Right, Cameron? I was hoping for one more while I was packing up, but I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, y'all. I'm getting out of here. Shut her down. Get the poles out of the water. I'm gonna get home. And as far as I know, I'll see y'all from the Pay Lake tonight. All right, y'all. Unless the plans change, I'll put a post out. Love y'all. Yeah, I hope, Cameron. I'll see if I can figure it out when I get home. Maybe it just needs to update or something. I don't know. All right, y'all. Catch you on the next one. Thank y'all. Love y'all. La Familia, baby. Bye-bye.